Carl, what did you do? Carl? Carl, what did you do? You're allowed to hate me, I just wanted to say that. Carl. Oh. How did you... Carl, what did you do? What? I just... Lewis House. What? Why do I have a ship called Lewis Hell? How? So Zinza, I forgot to go and claim something. Crap. I'm an idiot. Carl, what did you do? Carl. Like, missions. Oh, I should probably edit my character a little. Carl. Carl.
Hello. You can
Carl. Quack. Your mother. Haha, I'm funny. No, no, everyone is going for the black uniform. That sounded racist. That sounded so unbelievably racist. I said everyone is going for the black uniform. How? Liberated Borg and thing. Uh, chest. Crap, I don't have anything for the chest. Alright, I would be doing the Borg ones now. How? I can put the Karen. Where's the Karen haircut? Where is the Karen haircut? I don't want some anime bullshit. I want the Karen haircut. Where is the Karen haircut? I found the closest thing to the Karen haircut. I'm happy. Where I can change species? Wait a minute. Why? Why am I allowed to change species and gender? Am I allowed to change profession? No. Get that black uniform on there, you bitch. Oh, crap. Ship crew. Tactical, science, engineering.
Hello. You can all.
Oh, wait, I know what you are. You are a tactical officer. You will be my chief of security. No, 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 no. Liberated Borg. Right. Never mind, nothing on the right. Left, nothing on the left. Yeah, I got nothing. You are a science officer, but I can't really change your thing. So everyone is getting a Borg. I'll worry about editing stuff after I'm done here. I believe you're a chief science officer, so you'll be the chief of science. And you will have deliberated organs. I believe you are tactical, I believe. Hold on, I need to back out of everything. Okay. Yeah, science and engineering. Both Male is engineering, and the two girls are tactical. Got it.
Hello. You can.
Oh, thoughtful. You are the chief of you my chief engineer and part of the Liberator Borg. Uh, the first like 11 minutes of this is just me screwing around with the uniform. Lieutenant and Liberator Borg. Save changes. I own a cannon. What, comrade? Figured out what I needed. Figured out the stuff I needed to do for my haha. You went to bed late? I went to bed at like 4 in the bloody morning, comrade. I was.
Hello. You.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm a chief. I'm chief of special forces. Anyway, time to get assimilated.
Cordial greetings. I request your presence at a...
Oh, Phoenix. On Minecraft. It's very fun. I can pick up mobs and throw them away. So if a creeper's coming, bop. Adios, motherfucker.
Welcome.
Hello, I suppose.
We've held off the Ethereum.
I have to speak with Bright Eyes, the Tholigan.
Just heard from Ops. The briefing is about to start.
I'm aware. Alright. Skip.
May I speak with you for a moment? Since we have known of them. Sincere, we have learned much. Quite so.
Are that all you lieutenants? Because I'm a lieutenant commander. Okay, good. Speak with Ezra Dax.
Hello. Hello there. Glad to hear it. The defense up. Once we're back on our.
Come on, freaking Jennifer with the Karen haircut. Let's carinate the freaking. Let's carinate the freaking Borg.
The rest of the task force. Task force, this is docking control. Confirm your boards
What?
are green for departure.
Aventine to docking control. Boards are green.
Inoue reporting. Everything is green on our end.
Docking control, Riskava reports green for departure.
Acknowledge, task force. You are cleared for departure.
I look forward to learning more about fluidic space.
I hope you don't learn about its dangers. Like the Undine.
All ships, make way to the designated coordinates. all set over here. Transit complete.
Neither do.
Let's meet at the designated location ahead. Long range scan. I think it.
Monitor the probe trajectories. No telling how local currents will affect them.
Good idea. A shift in current could divert them into an obstacle.
We should head to the designated location.
Fascinating. I do hope to return one day to conduct research.
Good luck with that. The Undine might have other ideas.
Look for any EM field spikes or drops. Could be caused by the vortex. Long range.
Probes on. Let's head to the next coordinates.
I wonder if fluidic space affects Undine sensors as much as ours.
Assume they'll see us before we see them.
I know those biosigns. It's a part of Gekli.
Hey Phoenix. So I was playing with my siblings on Minecraft.
I think
They had armor that allowed them to do goofy ass shit to me.
Attention all.
Like,
Yes. Are
you know, the
That's so
sonic
much
boom.
peaceful journey through fluidic space.
I'm surprised. It
And
took this
guess
much
what?
for the Undine.
I beat them with basic netherite enchanted gear. It was just protection 5 on breaking 3, thorns, mending.
Target Borg vessels only. Do not engage the Undine unless fired upon.
So
Monitor Undine targeted. If it switches to us,
An understandable precaution, Captain.
trust me. Things with the Undine can go south in a hurry.
All hands. You are clear to engage the Borg. That's the last of the Borg. Show's over.
Let's hope the Undine don't provide the encore.
why is it so loud? Oh, I'd get to change my audio. I love how I'm using a 300-year-old ship.
They may try to ram your ship and self-destruct.
The Undine weapons are fascinating.
Fascinating and terrifying. Glad they're not shooting at us this time.
Bell 1 eliminated. I wish I could call them for reinforcements, but I cannot. Eat my 300-year-old ship.
believe once we... Right. Moving into range now. Clear the local defense nodes and watch out for reinforcements.
We're on it. Work fast, Captain.
Ship is under attack.
Moving to defend the Aventine. Good luck, Esri.
Hard to believe the Undine can't put a dent in the Unicomplex.
If there's one thing the Borg excel at, it's adaptation.
Even to a weapon like the Undine Planet Killer. How terrifying.
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
Reading no hostile vessels on sensors.
Okay, it's now or never.
I'm on. Go the.
We made it.
You know, this could be a golden opportunity to collect intel on these guys.
Keep it to surface level intrusion. Too much digging around could draw unwanted attention.
Esri, Are you certain we'll remain undetected?
The gear worked well in simulations.
Wait, this is experimental tech?
Ah, let's hope this plan survives contact with the enemy then.
So far, so good. The drones can't detect us. Dax to Beta Team. Report.
We're almost to weapon control, Captain.
Good work, Commander. Proceed. Update me if anything changes. Dax out.
I don't believe those drones are passive.
Beta team to Dax. We're under attack. The Borg found us.
So much for experimental tech.
Defend yourselves. And be prepared to remodulate weapons.
Understood, Captain. Beta team out.
Dax to Beta Team. Status report, please.
Weapon control is secure, but the Borg captured Tanaka.
Hang in there, Commander. We'll rescue him if we can. Fortify your position if possible. Weld the doors shut if you have to. Alpha will reinforce you once we've taken out the shield.
Copy that, Captain. Beta team out.
That's the energy beam the Borg required.
What?
The mines! They're calling me.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
We rock!
Right, I'm back.
Let's rock and stone! Yeah! Rock and stone!
Insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Who's got two thumbs and a fine deal? This guy. Didn't really need those minerals. Seven! Smash the core stone so we can put an end to this core spawn crap.
If we survive, next round is on me.
Time for a round of pest control, team. We got dreadnought cocoons on our scanners, and you get to eradicate them before they turn into something even worse. My advice, bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
Hover boots!
I wasn't zooming out.
Lighting up! Light is up! Lights up! Let's get this party started. Look at it go!
Go.
Analysis engine activated. Cursite-infected enemies are being lured to your location. Harvest them for volatile Cursite sample and stick them in the machine. R&D are very interested in getting their hands on them.
Bam! Depositing minerals.
Load the M1.
diffuser is active.
Booyah! Rocket, here! I need a rocket here! Bosco, here! Flares up! What goes around comes around. I'm not scared of you! Go, fetch!
Good Dreadnought and Scout.
Good job, mates! Call, place! Let there be light! See ya, suckers! Molly is on the way! I want to punch the guy in R&D who programmed Molly. Lighting up! Ugh!
I'm more worried about getting the mission done, like the primary objective, than the secondary, but I'll do much of the secondaries at that my place. There's a lot of ores down here.
I got the deposit. This is a friggin' hellhole.
I agree. This is a hellhole.
Yes. Flares up. I'm out.
Why did you say that?
Hate to wait for flare charging. I called for the mule.
At the area. What did they do? Fit. I don't know. Yeah, I'll continue doing. Is that solo? I don't know. What is it? Is it like a custom? Oh, thank you. After you, how many boosters did I get? So I have 2 boosters, also chests. After you. What is this, customs or test flight? I don't see the thing you're talking about. I'm trying to... Oh, I want to test fly my F6 F5N. But I don't see that shit. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll be behind enemy lines. Rookie, aircraft. Rookie. Allied fighter. everyone gets without load. Oh no, we're having. Oh no, count 40, 44. Nah. Where's the Japanese zero? What is the zero called again? Which one? The mod or the A6M2? A6M2, got it. Ah, 41 allied aircraft against 44 enemy aircraft. Oh, 40 allied and etc. It's a squad of S65Ns and a bunch of. Why is everything exploding around me? Oh. How is this trader so freaking good? It's a World War II trader. On. Combat flags? Yes. Well, he's going down. And then attack on Pearl Harbor, right? And it's a bunch of F6Fs. The Zeros have too much of a climb rate. I sold my S6F. Am I going to be able to pull up from this? I can finally. Alright, I got it. It is kind of fun. I don't know. Wait. My curiosity has been piqued. Oh, it's only available for aircraft. Hey, it means you can actually test fly aircraft, though. Wait a minute. What? Look, you can do it with helicopters. Uh-huh. Let me get a helicopter in this lineup. I went to do it with the premium heli, right? Oh, this is some bullshit. So it is only available for aircraft. I went to do it the premium and it said I could. But when I went to do it again with the I couldn't. This is some bull. Is it because only some helicopters have... It's because some helicopters have this stupid... The ATAS boost or something. Test flight, mission maker. Attack on Pearl Harbor. Rookie scenario. Vehicle ground attack mission. Apply. The Russian Badger's P-36C is allowed in here? What? I haven't that's over in the F1 or F11 F1. What? F104A. Why is there no 18? I kinda select to have the 18s here. Dude. Wait a minute. Is it what I think they can be? F-111. No, 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 no. All of the rockets. Winnie. Nah. F-16. No, 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 no. $24. Apply. How many aircraft am I allowed to have? Apparently all of them. Mm. What? What the hell is the BL? Or BI? God. What the hell? Up to you. I give the Germans on the battle of on the battle for Berlin. I gave the there's just a bunch of BIs or BLs, and then there's just 4, and then there's just 5 Su-22s against Hordens 229. I don't care what. It's up to you, my comrade.
"18 SBDs took off from the USS Enterprise on a routine scouting mission to fly ahead and land at Ford Island. The Enterprise..."
"18 SPDs? But there's just me and one other person for this historical campaign, then. Also, why do I have so little ammo?
There's no targets. I'll continue patrolling.
I'm doing a historical campaign. Weapon area, toggle gunners. Escape from the pursuit? How? I'm doing a historical campaign thing. I have to run away from a bunch of Japanese Zeros and an SBD. And I'm over here like, how? I'm being a nuisance to the AI though. I'm keep on maneuvering. I'm outmaneuvering in CRs and SBD. That's one hit. That was one that just hit the ground. How am I still flying? I ate like 16 cannon rounds from the Japanese airs and I'm just flying. Like I've barely taken any damage. What? This has 50? This BD3M has 50s? Also, RP. Hey! I can use this to get research on planes. We're doing the historical campaign. How am I meant to do the simulator? I'm just curious how much the Japanese I'm curious on how much the Japanese historical campaign is. British, French, Japanese, leaders. Dixon Chrysler, no.
On December 7, 1941, Japanese carrier...
Wait. Why am I using an F4F? This is like the worst plane. Why? Get off the ground. Oh. What are these boats? Destroyer. Okay, I do not want to go after the destroyer.
And attack the destroyer. It's been damaged, but it's too far for the battery fire to finish it. Don't let it escape. Roger that, sir.
Which destroyer? The Jets know I'm here. Oh, it's specifically that destroyer that it doesn't want, that it wants me to kill. Why is the radio being overrun with pleasantries?
Looks like that's it. You gave them one hell of a beating. Return to base. Yes, sir. The Japanese won't forget this day. Wake won't be an easy prey for them. I can't see Elrod's plane. Where is he? I see him landing on the shore. Looks like he had been shot down. We got fewer and fewer planes.
Alright.
The unexpectedly strong resistance put up by the Wake Island coastal artillery and remaining aircraft forced the Japanese.
Oh no. I don't know. It won't. Mm-hmm. I can't do anything. I'm out of ammo. No shit, it was a shide.
The unexpectedly strong resistance put up by the Wake Island.
Bro, why do I have to take off? They couldn't have given me any other aircraft. They gave me an F4F. There could have been any other aircraft. No. No. It had to have been an F4F. Why did Gaijin make it so the Wake Island aircraft defense is F4Fs? They could have chosen any other aircraft. It was an F4F. They didn't even give me air targets for the 50s. Default 50 cals. Against like 16 bombers, and there's only 2 aircraft. I have destroyed so many of these bombers already. You ain't going nowhere. There's a bomber running. Why? Why are you running? Get back here. Stop running. This isn't going to save you. You are going to die. Bro, this game is ass. These bombers are too sturdy. Bro, there's so many bombers still. Bro, how are these bombers meant to die if they can eat 100 rounds from 50s? Let me shoot the G4 M1. Thank you!
We're running low on fuel. Let's head back. We've had one hell of a day. It's okay. We can hold it out.
I have to return to airfield now. Oh, you are still alive. Bro, how? He ain't gonna make it though. He's gonna eventually crash. How about I just glide for a while?
Our escape from serious damage may be attributed to the effectiveness of... Wake Island, fighting alone, still stood its ground.
What? I'm alone. At the fight 39. Great. Can he just come here, man? Uh-huh. I'm going too fast, man. Replan the ammo. Quickly. Reload now.
Careful, watch your back. Damn it! They got me down! I'll distract you. Try to land.
Ow.
They came back at 12:25 a.m. 33 bombers came in from the west, bombed Peel Island. Sergeant Wright was killed, 4 wounded on the rangefinder. We went out at night and moved the guns into coastal defense position as it was getting pretty hot. December 23, they came back with several ships. We were heavily shelled and bombed. The Japanese began landing at 3 a.m. And did we mow them down? The surrender took place at 8 a.m. Claude Davis Howes, Wake Island fireman. To gain control of the Coral Sea, Japanese command sent a naval force.
Heading towards the island. Maintain vigilance. The planes that attacked our bombers could be anywhere. see them. Enemy sighted.
A6M2N. Huh? Wait. We have to destroy the cruiser by shooting at it. How? I don't think shooting at a destroyer will even work.
What's that? Fire on deck? Looks like it. We can head back now.
Can you stop?
The conduct of the
Then it's back to the F4F, but at least it's the F4F4.
On May 6, 1942, after completing the landing operation in Tulagi, the
Oh, it's a torp.
Zero! Where did they come from? We'll cover you! VS-5 Commander to Yorktown, do you copy? I copy, Lieutenant. We just reached the designated area. The sector is clean. I repeat, enemy fleet not found at designated coordinates. Roger that. Receiving coordinates from the Australian unit. Head to the point, 10 degrees, 34 minutes south. 152 degrees, 26 minutes east. It's south from your position. Roger that. Attention. Head south.
Bro, why?
Photographs were obtained during the latter.
Okay, that somehow still counted. I'ma take it.
June 4, 1942. Japanese forces start their operation to occupy Midway Island. A surprise attack was key to the operation. However,
Keep the formation, guys. The Japanese fleet must be close by. We should have spotted them already. They must have changed course. Let's try to find them. Captain, we're running low on fuel. We need to turn back. I know. Damn it. Enemy destroyer in sight. The carriers must be somewhere nearby. Keep flying. There they are! Lieutenant, attack the one to the right. I repeat, target the carrier to the right. We'll take care of the rest. Let's give them hell, guys!
Uh-huh. I am engaging the enemy carrier fleet, though. What does it want me to do? Oh my god. It also won't let me select the 500. Okay, how many bombs does it take to kill one carrier? Because this is getting kind of stupid. There's yet more bomb. Okay, how? Can this carrier just die? This plane is so badly damaged. I do not know how this thing is still flying. Yeah. One plane left. Because the carrier won't fucking die. It wants that carrier dead? Or does it want all of the carriers dead? I'm not sure. This is also on the easiest difficulty and I cannot get this mission done. Because I'm down to one plane. I want all of the carriers dead. How is this thing? Alright, I got bonds again, right? But they're only like 100 and 500 pounders. What am I meant to do in this situation? Because it also delays the drop on the 500. I machine gun it, nothing. Get the bloody bombs back. Great. Yeah, I can't complete it because the fucking... Yes, give me the weakest ass bombs in the game.
June 4, 1942. Japanese forces start their operation to occupy Midway Island. A surprise attack was key to the operation's success. However...
Oh no, I'm not gonna take off again. No, fuck you, Gaijin. If you were only gonna give the planes 500s and 200s, 500s and 100s, no one can beat it. Those are bombs that are complete ass. They're not even AP. Not doing shit to a boat with them. So what plane even is it, again? It's an SBD-3. Which... get bombs. It gets AP bombs, right? But no, you're not allowed to use them. Not even allowed to use a bloody torpedo. Well, it's a mine, but still. A 1,000 pounder would have done better than a freaking 500 pound bomb. But oh no, you have to use the freaking 500 and 100. Uh-huh. Where's the option for player stuff?
June 4, 1942. Japanese forces start their operation to occupy Midway Island. A surprise attack. However,
I wish you could just get them, but you can't. They're useful for getting RP, right? But then like this bullshit. Because you can't change the armament they use. Which is very, very annoying. Back to Star Trek Online, man. I ain't having that bullshit, man. Karen, but the first middle, the full name of my Starfleet officer is Overlord Mega Karen. Because I'm about to Karenate some freaking Borg. Oh, the reason why I have the name of this, because I'm going to do the goofy ass with the Borg, but I have to see the Borg's manager.
Captain's log, stardate 6147.4. We're orbiting planet Taurus 2 in the Murasaki 312 Nebula. Our orders: investigate the disappearance of a science vessel in this area. Search and rescue operations are about to commence.
People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press A to
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Is
Lieutenant, we've located the wreckage of a crashed ship down there. I need to get boots on the ground, find out what's going on. Take a landing party down to the surface, assess the situation, and look for survivors. Not so fast. We can't use the transporters due to atmospheric interference. We'll need to take a shuttlecraft down, use the sensors to locate a safe landing site. Did you find a suitable landing area? Excellent. I've assigned Ensign Mears to your landing party. She's been to Taurus 2 before. Her insight will be quite valuable. Meet up with her and the others in the shuttle bay. Don't forget to grab a phaser in the armory on your way. From what I've read in Jim Kirk's report, Taurus 2 can get a little rough.
Don't forget to grab a phaser in the armory on your way, Overlord. Aggressive. Covert. Your buff seals now also strengthen shields. Haha! Accurate. Evasive.
Ensign Tarsi, reporting for duty. The captain's asked me to make sure you get back in one piece, and I intend to do just that. Let's see. M-class planet? Barely. The Tarians are big, primitive, and quick to anger. I'd keep my phaser handy if I were you. Speaking of which, if you want to follow me to the armory, we can make sure your phaser is properly calibrated.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Good job, Lieutenant. That should be enough, unless you want more practice.
No, I'm fine.
Ensign Mears, reporting as ordered. I'm ready when you are. Though I can't say I'm happy to see Taurus 2 again. I was one of the so-called Galileo 7, a science team sent to study the Murasaki effect. Our shuttle crashed on Taurus 2. Not all of us made it back to the Enterprise alive. Thank you. You can see why I'm reluctant to return to such a place. Yes, of course you're right, Lieutenant. I am a Starfleet officer, and I will perform my duties. You can count on me.
Wait, I'm Lieutenant? How am I a Lieutenant already? Or I'm a Lieutenant Junior grade. I will always use Captain Churchill in this. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to mock you.
Right.
I've got the title Lieutenant.
Where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the minimap if you are far away.
I will. Wait. Lower your shield. Oh, SHIELD. Prepare outperformances. How do? Hold on. Prepare. For a Why? Lower your shields, prepare for a simulation. Resistance is futile against the Karen Borg. Perfection! Lower your shield and prepare for assimilation. Resistance is futile against the Karen Borg. My version of comedy is so stupid. Oh.
To sprint, press and hold the left stick
Is that a
while
warp
moving.
cell? Whoa. Big.
Oh God. Mm-hmm.
Definitely Federation.
Well, no shit, it's Federation. I thought I saw a body, but no, I did not.
What's left of it, anyway? Look, someone's over there. I think they're hurt. Lieutenant, you won't be able to get close enough to revive him while that thing's venting plasma. Those valves should shut down the vents, though.
Ow. Where's the vein? Where's the plasma? It's a shot one. Oh, there. It's at the back. It's been so long since I played this campaign. With this tutorial.
Thank you. We need to move. Those things, they're out there.
Flores, look out!
What? Why?
What do they feed these things? Never mind.
Hmm? What?
I'm Dr. Phineas.
Ah!
You're telling me.
No.
Am I glad to see you? We thought we were stranded here with those monsters. Those supplies you brought will come in handy while we wait. Just put them over there for now. You know, I think there's some old phaser rifles in there. Might come in handy against those creatures.
There are rifles in that crate. We should show the survivors how to shoot them. I'll set up some targets while you get ready.
A phaser? I've never shot one of these before.
Wait, you want me to shoot this? Rifle. To do so, press the menu button and select the captain option under the
targets
ship
are
and
ready,
crew
Lieutenant.
heading.
Let the survivors start shooting and give them some pointers.
I get it. That gives me a lot more control.
Wow, thanks. That feels a lot better.
They're right behind me!
Heads up! The Taurians are attacking!
We need to get these people to safety, Lieutenant. The Taurians will be back, and in greater numbers.
Into the ship? But then we'll be trapped.
Retreat to the ship? With pleasure.
Oh god. How is one of the pylons over there? The shuttle bay is over here, which is all of the ship. How?
Lieutenant, we've held them off so far because they're scared of our weapons. But I don't think that'll last much longer. We've got to fall back to the wreckage. I might have an idea. Shut the doors! They're right behind us! Okay. Last time I was here, Commander Scott, electrified the hull of our shuttle. That drove the Taurians off when they tried to break in. Think we can pull something like that off here?
There's a fully working shuttle. Actually, 2 fully working shuttles. 3! There are 3 shuttles in here. No one decided to go and try and get one out? What? God, people. No shit. That one. Shit.
You did it! Lieutenant, it worked! Bless you, Scotty, wherever you are. I think we owe you a very nice bottle of scotch. The Taurians ambushed us. I managed to escape, but the others, they've been taken. We've got to do something, and fast!
I was thinking. We can use our tricorders to track residual heat signatures left by the Taurians.
Wow. Okay, that is rude. Now eat my phaser. Ha ha! Now eat this. What? I'm currently shooting things in the face. Bang! Bang! Bam! 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 Don't pick that up! Put that down!
Lieutenant! We're over here! Help! Thanks for coming back for us, sir. We owe you one. Pretty sure those things were gonna have us for dinner.
Fascinating. The Taurians appear to be in a late Stone Age.
Shut up, Vulcan prick!
Now isn't the best time for an anthropology lecture, Skial.
Oh, his name is Skial.
Am I seeing things? Because those guys picking through the wreckage sure look like Klingons. Just what are the Klingons doing on Taurus 2? Looks like they're not in the mood for questions, Lieutenant. Hey, is that a
Die
Klingon?
with honor!
Bring it to me. I have some experience decrypting Klingon data. My little sister's diary was harder to decrypt. Sure, Klingons are good at fighting, but computers aren't exactly their strong suit.
Captain Kor, your plan has worked perfectly, sir. Many ships have fallen into our trap. We've snared a few merchant ships and a Starfleet science vessel so far. You'll be pleased to hear that we're picking up a Federation cruiser on long-range sensors. Constitution class. Time to hunt bigger game. Glory to the Empire!
Looks like the Klingons are using both guile and brute force here, Lieutenant. A pretty potent combination. The captain's definitely gonna want to hear about this.
Hi, Sergeant. My name is Overlord Mega Karen. You might not want to fight me, because I will make you a Karen. Now join me in the Karen board. Die!
Let's get back to the shuttle before more of them show up.
Oh my god.
We're ready to go when you are. Hope this thing's got enough fuel to get us back to the ship. Are you ready to board the shuttle, Lieutenant?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
There's a map like that. Conquest mode on Hergen Forest.
This is your character.
Now,
Here you can see your equipped
yeah, but
devices. Select any item slot for your captain.
well, no shit. It's castle in the name.
Items that can be used in that slot.
I'm just gonna nickname it Florida because it's easier to say than that. Fuck you. Fuck you, American.
We have some uninvited. Start with the.
Well, no shit. We have some
I'm remembering
uninvited
Earth adage
guests.
about leaping from frying pans into fires. Your orders, Lieutenant?
They can. Let the Mega Karen get to.
Lieutenant.
You're not hurting me.
They shut down our primary plasma conduits. Get them running, fast! Plasma conduits reinitialized. Auxiliary power restored. Now clear out that armory.
Watch out! More Klingons!
Well, no shit, there's gonna be more Klingons.
Great work. Secure engineering next if you can.
Oh, I bloody can, comrade.
We've cleared the rest of the deck, Lieutenant.
Pow!
Bridge to engineering. Please respond. Nice work. Our security monitors show that you've secured the engineering deck. The Klingons managed to knock out our sensors. We're flying blind up here. See what you can do to bring them online.
Some missions
On it, sir.
requested
Stand by.
online will change based on your career track. Engineering, science, or tactical.
Sensors are back online. Let's see who's out there. I need you on the bridge, Lieutenant.
Sir, incoming transmission.
Oh, hi, Dennis.
Federation Starship, this is Captain Core. Surrender if you must, but I'd rather you fight with honor.
Good work, Lieutenant. The Klingons will think twice before they try to board this ship again. Now take the helm. We need to get to a friendly sector.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sensors are picking up Klingon power signatures in 2 nearby satellites. I'm thinking they're broadcasting the distress signals that lured in our ships. Bring us in close so we can scan them and find out.
Press up to increase your ship speed. Press down to decrease your ship speed.
I could care less about Deep Rock at the moment.
Science report coming in now. Satellites are using a triaxulating signal. It's strong enough to cut through the interference and reach ships outside the nebula. Clever. Almost a shame we have to
Position
blow them up,
yourself near
isn't
the
it?
beacon and press Use your torpedo to attack enemies who are not shielded. Ship is under attack.
Nice work. 1 down, 1 to go. Looks like this one is shielded, though.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it.
What? Ain't no way.
must be out of combat to answer the hail. The red alert message at the top of your screen will indicate if you are in combat.
Can you hear us? We're under attack by Klingon raiders. Our shields are buckling. Won't last long.
Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse. Warning, ship is under attack.
Thanks for the help. Our engines are offline. Could you transfer? Thanks for everything. Good luck with the Klingons.
Lieutenant, I've made some modifications to our torpedo launcher. I think you'll like the results.
Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse. Press B to activate high-yield torpedo. Ship is under attack.
Your head will decorate my bridge!
More Klingon ships detected on long-range sensors, sir.
Lay in an intercept course, lock weapons, and fire at will.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
This is the USS Enterprise. Acknowledge, please.
The USS Enterprise?
So,
You know,
the cub comes to fight beside the wolf, eh? And now you will die with him as well.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
This isn't over, Kirk. I will avenge myself upon you and your lackey.
Thank you for your assistance.
Mr. Spock!
Looks like we're done here,
Congratulations,
people.
Lieutenant.
Starfleet Command wants us and Enterprise.
Mwah. If the, Wait a minute. If you can transport everywhere, why couldn't the USS Voyager transport back to DS9? Whatever. Ow, 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 ow. I made a great show, though. What I said was made a good point about the USS Voyager. Ma'am?
Garrett wants to see you in his office, Lieutenant. But he says to feel free to mingle with the other officers first. I'd take him up on that if I were you. I mean, how often do you get the chance to meet the crew of the Enterprise? The best.
Yes, the USS and the Enterprise from the straight Star Trek is one of the best crews I've ever seen. She has taken a beating, but she's still flying.
It's been a pleasure working with you. I didn't enjoy going back to Taurus too, but we got the job done thanks to you. Starfleet First Officers must be my good luck charm. Captain Garrett has requested me for a new logistics position here at ESD. Might not be as glamorous as the Final Frontier, but I've accepted. Until next time, good luck out there.
Bye, Ensign. Have a good time here.
That was some fine work.
Scotty!
It's not every day one walks away from a brawl with the Klingons. You look familiar. If you don't mind me saying so. Have we met before? Ah, must be my imagination then. You meet a lot of folks serving in Starfleet, to be sure. By the way, I heard you ran into the local wildlife on Taurus too. Right unfriendly devils, aren't they? I won't be forgetting those gigantic spears anytime soon. Look me up sometime. We'll have a drink and share some caveman tales.
If you're going into the lion's den, you'll need a medical officer.
McCoy!
We were in Starfleet Academy together.
Lieutenant Uhura of the Starship Enterprise.
Leave it to the Klingons to set a trap inside the most effect. I don't think they'll try anything like that again soon.
May the great bird of the galaxy bless your planet.
Thanks for coming. I have some good news to share. First off, Fleet promoted me to Admiral. I'll be working with Deep Space Command on several exploration initiatives there. Our ship's going to need a new captain. I've talked it over with Command, and they agree with my recommendation. You. Congratulations, my friend. I know the ship will be in good hands once I'm away. Don't think you've gotten rid of me, though. I plan on keeping you plenty busy out there.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Every generation, Starfleet officers hear the call of duty. Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace. If the Federation is to be saved from chaos, new officers will need to take up the task of restoring peace. Live long and prosper, Lieutenant. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
have some new orders for you. I've outlined important people you should talk to while visiting Earth. Stay safe out there.
And I guess better question, why haven't I been shot yet?
Speed.
Where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the minimap if you are far away from your objective.
I hate trees. Reload. I saw a BTR.
Yeah, but what utility cruiser type? Whatever.
Hello.
Well, it's a class ship. I'm a freaking idiot.
The fact that I missed the BTR-80 is stupid.
Hello.
Bonus from that. Okay.
Pioneer Command.
Cool air coming. I can't wait till it's completely winter. Seth?
What?
If Gaijin added the M18, the shorter barrel, what BR do you think it would be?
I don't know.
Well, you have to consider what short barrel guns does the US have.
I know it has a 75.
Although it doesn't look like your ordinary, well, a 75 at all. So, I guess the only other option I can think of for it is a 105. You know, like the M43 105?
welcome. I'm here to help. Which one were you in?
I know that. Stay safe out there.
There's certain guns that will immediately, like, have to, like, the Showa, or the Type 99. Those things have HE with a lot of explosive filler. Just that the Showa has 2,000.4 less than the Type 99. Should I be concerned that only one Vidar died? Never mind. The other Vidar died. It literally just got killed right as I was about to ask. Hey, so do you think it's fair that the T-32 has to face stuff like the BEMP and whatnot?
I don't really know.
Like, if none of the Vidars came back in huge, I had full right to do what I did to him. Could the BMP-1 shoot through concrete walls with its teeth?
No.
Now that's devastating. Can I please rotate so I cannot lose my fucking train? You know what? I hate buildings. I fucking hate buildings. You should be able to crush brick with a tank.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm leaving the vehicle. Actually, no, I'm leaving the entire fucking match. Ado and Sweden, all their Ados need to move up to 9 up. Zero cares. They're all overpowered, so they should be moved up. Agree?
Mm-hmm.
Except the Vidar, considering it is literally used today, still used today, should be moved up to, like, top tier. And it's like, no one cares, you can still kill stuff with HE. Right?
Yep.
I'm gonna hope that I get some modification for the T-32A1. In the meantime, another match. This time I'm gonna hope that I can actually get a kill with the M103.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Ever hear of Edrin 4? Jim Kirk got into it. Stay safe out there.
You look. Genius. It's a building.
Welcome to the Sol system. All visitors to Earth's space dock are required to fly close enough to the station for our tractor beams to lock onto your ship. Our automated systems will notify you when you are in position. This is Earth Space Dock. You're cleared to warp to Sector Space.
Hold the X button to bring up your Captain Commands menu. Select Primary Mission, and then select Travel. You are now in Sector Space. To your destination. Sector Space is the main overworld map of Star Trek Online. From here, you can travel to different planets and systems. Sector Space is a no-combat zone.
That all mice have. All mice have the disappear button. I thought you would understand that. All mice have the disappear button. You are an idiot. What? Baby shark do 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 do. I had to fly close to the planet? Bullshit. The answer was pretty damn quick.
We're reading several Gorn ships on our sensors as well as the USS Zhangha. The Zhangha is hailing us now.
Welcome to Edron 4. I'm Bridget McKinnon, CO of the USS Zhangha. Glad you could join us. My science teams are on site and conducting initial surveys. Apparently, this place is quite the geological marvel. We're not the only ones present, though. Our friends from the Gorn hegemony aren't terribly chatty, but so far they're keeping the peace. Well, I'm sure my people wouldn't mind an extra hand down there on the geological marvel. Feel free to join the party.
Captain, the Gorn are scanning us. They might not be talkative, but they are curious about us. Orders? I recommend caution when dealing with the Gorn. They can be easily provoked. We have entered the orbit of Edron 4,
Transporter
Captain.
room to bridge. The geological team, supplies, and gear are ready to beam down to Edron 4.
Lowering shields for transport. I'm detecting some unusual energy signatures in orbital space near Edron 4. Recommend we perform a deep scan of each. They could be... strange. For a moment there... It's nothing, Captain. Thought I was picking up an impulse drive. False alarm. I'll recalibrate the sensors. Don't want to be jumping at shadows here. Captain, the science and engineering teams indicate that they have made it to the surface and made contact with the science team from the Zhangha. The rest of the landing party is standing by in Transporter Room 1. They're ready to beam down when you are.
It's just me, though. Beepity bop, boppity bop.
There you are. Better late than never, huh? Ensign Skavron, Starfleet Corps of Engineers.
Lovely planet we've got here. Charming, even, if you're fond of heat and rocks. Still, it's not a complete wash. To say this place is mineral-rich would be an understatement. My first assignment out of the Academy was on Vulcan, working at a geothermal power site in Shikar. Great people, the Vulcans. Good at arguments, though all the logic comes off a little dry for my tastes. This is my first deep space assignment, and I'm damn glad for it. Hope we're going to travel to more than desert worlds, though. I hear Ryza's nice this time of year.
Press left to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward your nearest objective.
My tricorder's showing some interesting mineral formations beyond this ridge.
This looks like a good place to start our scans.
Nice to see a report was spot on for once. The mineral deposits here are remarkably pure. This carbon deposit is unusually pure. Apparently, the Metrons don't prepare half-rate planets. Whoever gets the mineral rights to this planet will be pleased. Very pleased indeed. My readings indicate there might be dilithium on this planet. I'll need to take more scans to be sure. The variety of minerals in the topsoil alone is astounding. The soil here has a high concentration of sulfur. Either my tricorder's broken, or the soil here has an amazingly high concentration of sulfur. What the? Mortar fire? We'd better head back to... Whoa! The mortars have closed off the pass. We can't reach the camp. Who would do this?
Look! Over there!
It's the Gorn!
Way ahead of you. Captain, this is Lieutenant Newman. One of the Gorn ships just exploded. They're blaming us and attacking our forces, on the surface and in orbit. Captain McKinnon tried to explain, but they aren't responding to any hails. Way ahead of you, Captain. We're defending ourselves, and our shields are up, which means we can't beam you back to the ship. Afraid you're on your own for now.
Over there! There might be a way out of this infernal canyon further down the valley.
I don't know.
We need a way out of this canyon. And I'm thinking that big rock up there is it. With a little Federation ingenuity, we can topple this rock with a makeshift bomb. Once it's down, we can walk across it and get back to camp before the Gorn use the Zhang-Ha's science team as target practice. Have you read Captain Kirk's report on this place? We have all the materials we need here to make bombs. They won't be pretty like me, but they'll get results. If you can collect the materials, Ensign Hunter and I will work out where to place the explosives.
Behind us!
Good. Let's take these materials over to the bottom of that huge rock. Right.
I don't,
Ensign Hunter and I will construct the bombs we need to bring down this rock across the canyon. That's the easy part. It's up to you to keep those angry Gorn off us while we work. Hope you're a good shot. Well, at least the Gorn are punctual. Keep them off us! Crush that coal up good, Hunter. Not like that, finer. Careful with that. Potassium nitrate can react explosively with these materials. Now mix it with the coal. Carefully. I'd rather not get blown to pieces today, if you don't mind. We're just about done.
I don't care, man.
Done. Now let's get these bombs in place.
Just the only thing I wish they would do is remove
Well, now
the remove conquest.
The bombs are primed to blow. We should move to a safe distance.
Or Nykurgan Forest. They can just shoot everyone.
in the Academy, they said that in the battle of man versus nature, man loses. Well, take that, nature. Absolutely. We should be able to climb that rock just fine. It's steep, but a minor obstacle for us nature conquerors. Just, watch your step.
I hope the scientists are all right. The Gorn aren't known for their mercy.
No, they're Klingon faction. Of course they're not known for their mercy.
Looks like some Gorn came through here. We better hurry.
What the fuck is the martyr? Oh, dead.
Thank you. Things were looking pretty grim there for a moment. The Gorn. They kept saying the deaths of their people would be avenged, but we didn't do anything. I haven't fired a phaser since the Academy.
Glad you're in one piece, Captain. It's clear up here for the moment. Transporters are standing by.
Are you using the jumbo Pershing?
Yes.
You know, you can't really easily go through your front.
I know, but the couple is what I'm worried about.
Stay on the move.
Also, I just got killed by an SLA-16 frontally.
Bro, whenever I'm in the jumbo Pershing.
The better part of valor, Captain. But the
No,
Shanghas in
not that I
Russia.
know of.
Captain McKinnon is hailing us now.
Good to hear from you. Thank you for saving my people. We're making repairs, but it'll be some time before our engines are back online. We're picking up Gorn warp signatures on our long-range sensors here. They're coming back.
Press the right trigger to fire energy weapons. Press the right bumper to fire torpedoes.
Thanks for covering us. The Gorn would have made short work of my ship otherwise. I owe you one. Slow but steady. Our warp drive is still disabled, but we're making progress. Thanks. I hate to ask, but something's bothering me. We picked up strange energy readings before the attack. Sending it now. I'd start with the debris of the Gorn ship that was destroyed. There might be a clue there.
That is a medical ship. Well.
Captain, the crew of the Zhang-Ha were onto something. I ran a deep scan analysis of the Gorn debris, and the results are damn peculiar. Gorn ships aren't as tough as a Tellarite design, but our scaly friends know a thing or two about hull plating. Whoever fired this shot knew exactly where to hit them. Not with the data we have now, but the science team just found another strange energy reading nearby. Picking up debris from the Gorn ship, and some trace elements of weapons-grade plasma. Sir, I know who did this. It's the Romulans! I'll shave my eyebrows if I'm wrong. It's the Romulans, I'm sure of it. There's more bad news. The Gorn are coming back, weapons hot. Orders?
It's the same ship as before. Doesn't look like they're back at full strength, though.
We thought we could share this space equally, Federation. Your unprovoked act of aggression against our research vessel tells me otherwise. I see no Romulans, only Federation ships. Do you think me a fool, Captain? Most convenient, Captain, but I am unconvinced. Produce these Romulans that you claim destroyed our ship, or prepare to pay for your crimes.
Captain, I've got an idea. If we can generate a charged particle burst, we might overload their cloak.
You're quite the clever one, Captain. Too clever, I'm afraid. No one can know of our actions here today. Your death, while regrettable.
Well fought, Federation. The Hegemony will remember the Romulan treachery today, and your assistance in exposing it. I propose we continue our joint surveys of Edrin 4 under a mutual non-aggression pact.
So there was another player on the field. Nice work out there, Captain. We'll be heading for the closest starbase soon, but we'll be back to finish our work here. Along with the Gorn, I'll wager. I think the Romulans will take a pass, though.
All decks have reported in. We're ready to disembark on your order.
I think 7-3 would work for it. Not too high because it doesn't have a missile, remember?
Good to hear from you. I've read Captain McKinnon's report. Sounds like things got a little rough on Edrin 4. Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
No, 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 no. Right, mission journal.
Starfleet hasn't heard from Deep Space Station K-13 in a while. It's in a tactically sensitive part of the quadrant, and the brass is getting concerned. Get out there, find out what you can, and render assistance if needed. And hey, be careful, okay? This could go sideways, fast. Stay safe.
Affirmative, comrade. Oh, Admiral, I should probably say. I should not say comrade, turn admiral. I hate the fact that I can't promote anyone, and I still have 2 officer slots left. Sir or madam, you're wearing a tactical officer clothing. And I shouldn't say much. Yes, you were. That was literally designed to be able to eat those. I think there's also an up armored version. Yes, but I think it's an up armored M4A2. You know how funny it would be if the America put the T-26E5 turret onto a Sherman Hall? Phoenix, imagine America put the T-26E5's turret on top of a Jumbo 76's hull.
Sensors aren't detecting enemy vessels or warp signatures. No signs of combat either. This is peculiar. I'm not sure. Captain, the other ships are raising shields and charging weapons.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed. Target's shields have failed.
All ships disabled, Captain.
Stop shooting the ship!
Captain, those were the Starfleet ships assigned to patrol this sector. I don't think that was a war game or training sim. Their weapons were at full power.
Stay away! They're taking control! Don't come near us! They'll take you too! Ah, this station came from the station! Ah.
Message from Starfleet Command, Captain. We're to investigate the situation immediately. No signs of combat on board the station, Captain. No hostile life form readings either. Everything's quiet. Sensors are picking up a number of life signs over there, but I'm not reading any unusual activity. All of the station systems seem to be functioning normally. Think we should beam over and have a look around?
Join in the celebration by playing selected TFOs. Join the Community Alliance Defender gear and use the anti-proton based shield mechanics in your favor. Once you complete the event, you can earn more dilithium ore. Play daily to increase the amount you earn each day. This event will earn progress in the latest event campaign, which will yield all of the following: a premium tier 6 starship choice, 1,500 lobby crystals, and 2 times 100% tier 6 ship discount.
Duty stations. Not even the transporter operator. Station's not on alert. What's happening? Tricorders.
Nah, he phases on kill or incinerate.
Blast points on the wall are from phaser fire. There was a fight here. But with whom? No sign of Klingon or Romulan weapon fire. Just Federation.
The lights have all been dimmed, but it looks like sickbay's still operational. Over
Stop
to the right.
where you are
Captain,
and turn about
I think
slowly.
I saw motion in that room to the left.
Determine if you are infected. Neuroparasites. A life form last encountered by the crew of the Enterprise at Deneva Colony. Those possessed by the creatures tend to engage in hostilities with the uninfected, the better to render them fit for infestation. Temet, and while you have not engaged in hostilities thus far, I have seen infected employ false passivity in order to lure unwary prey. A tricorder scan of your adrenaline levels should verify your status. Scans show a slightly elevated level of adrenaline, though nowhere near that of an infected life form. Thank you for your patience. One can never be too cautious where these parasites are concerned. They are a life form that propagates by infiltrating the nervous system of a host creature. Through this neural link, they can compel their host to obey their bidding. They can also inflict extreme pain upon the host at will, and do so to discourage attempts at resistance. While effective, this punishment can lead to permanent neurological damage or death. At this time, most of the station personnel have become infected. While there is a possibility of uninfected survivors, I must warn that it is remote. According to Starfleet data files, the parasites can be safely destroyed by exposure to high-intensity ultraviolet light. My attempts at reconfiguring the station's lighting thus far have been unsuccessful. I am a physician, not a habitat engineer. As a precaution, I have developed a serum that can render a person toxic to the creatures. However, medical supplies here are limited. I have enough serum to inoculate your landing party and one other person.
Perhaps we can find someone else via the comm system.
Now there's a voice I wasn't expecting. I take it you heard my distress call then. Well, in case you haven't noticed, the station's been overrun by neuroparasites. The wee devils are back with a vengeance. I'm afraid not. I'm in the auxiliary control room, down on the engineering deck. The place is filthy with parasites, so you'll understand if I don't go out for a wee jaunt.
I have secured a small amount of security gear. It may give you another edge against the parasites.
Equip your bridge officers by selecting them, then double-click an item in your inventory to have them equip it.
If we pass through the mess hall, we can access a turbo lift to reach engineering. Whenever you are ready.
I don't know.
These crew members, they're all infected by the parasites. Be careful.
The creatures continue to be resistant to tricorder scans, sir. It may be fascinating. I'm detecting an unusually high level of tachyons nearby. Based on these readings, it is possible that a temporal event has occurred on this station within the last 4.2 hours. The auxiliary control station is down the hall to our right. I'm reading a single human life form within the room. The biosigns match those of Commander Scott in the Starfleet Medical Database.
Hi there. It's good to see a friendly face. There you are. I was beginning to get a bit concerned. Thought you might have been taken by those little beasties. I'll just lock the door so none of them can get in while we discuss our next course of action. Now that you're here, we've some work to do. The way I see it, we need to get to main engineering and turn on the station's ultraviolet lighting. That'll sort the nasty buggers out properly.
While I cannot attest to the ability of UV light to sort Deniven parasites, it will initiate a complete molecular breakdown within all parasites exposed to it.
Aye, she's a Vulcan, all right. I was trying to override the lighting controls from here. It looks like someone sabotaged several duotronic relays. We have to repair them if we're going to have any chance of saving the station. Before we go, grab yourself a kit from the crate there. It might come in handy. We better get a move on. The parasites aren't ones to loiter about.
Equip a kit to gain new ground combat abilities.
Aye, this is one of the broken relays, right here. That one was easy. Just a few more to go. Alright, there are several ways through the engineering center here. Keep in mind that the parasites tend to stay in dark corners. If you want to avoid them, do your best to stay in the lit areas. Remember, the parasites like the dark. We devils that they are. I'll have this fixed up straight away. That takes care of that.
Our odds of success are greatest if we remain in well-lit areas.
This one just needs new fuses. There we are. Good as new. Now this may be a bit tricky.
It's just teleport right there, Scotty.
Just a wee bit longer. There we are now.
It's not a hard vehicle. Have you heard of using its... How? The T-26E1-1 is harder than that. You need pen to kill stuff? You can't just use it to flank?
Command codes. You best get to the command center and see what you can do from there. I'll stay here, barricade the door, and keep trying to get those UV lights going.
Look, who are those soldiers? They're definitely not Starfleet.
Get the lights while the commander's down.
The parasites, they're dying. All of them.
Salvage what you can and send a squad to kill the Federation vermin.
Oh, alien intruder. And one alien intruder did. Another one did, and you did.
We need to talk. Actually, the name's Daniels. This may be a little difficult to absorb, but recent events may make it more plausible. I'm actually from the future. I can't tell you how far. Just that it's a future worth protecting. That's why I'm here now. The aliens we're fighting are called the Nakul, and they're waging a temporal Cold War with us. They're trying to change the timeline here in order to disrupt the future. Understand that I follow a temporal version of the Prime Directive. There's only so much I can reveal to you. Trust that we're doing the right thing here. Time's a factor. We need to stop the Nakul from obtaining the neural parasites. The Nakul ship that brought these invaders is now fighting the USS Ptolemy. Someone must have sent a distress call. Unfortunately, Ptolemy is no match for the Nakul. Neither is your ship, at least not alone. We should eliminate the parasites on the ships you fought earlier. Those crews will help you once their minds are their own again. It's risky, but it's our best shot here.
We can return to the ship on your orders.
Oh. JDUK, baby. The two ADUs, there's the one in Sweden and the one in Russia, and they're the same. They all have the same turret design. Technically. Just the T-80UK has the IRCMs.
Rescue the other ships, but they won't last.
I'm transferring command codes to you now. Use them to remotely access the computer on those disabled ships and emit an ultraviolet flash inside.
This is Captain Seralto, the Ptolemy. We have engaged the enemy ship, but we are outmatched. Please restore those ships and join the fight quickly.
That did it, Captain. Looks like everyone's coming around. The parasites are gone.
This is Captain Doherty of the USS Myrmidon. What happened? What's going on? Parasites? What? Okay, sorry. We're right behind you, Captain. Lead the way.
Something's wrong. We're not doing any damage.
They have some kind of temporal shielding.
Temporal shielding? Never heard of it. But maybe a modulated ion burst could disrupt it. Fine work, Captain. You sent those devils back to wherever they came from. We do have a wee problem, however. The burst I sent, when combined with the power source, created a feedback pulse. The feedback is creating some kind of spatial anomaly, which is beginning to pull the station in. We need to evacuate immediately. Scott here. The portal's collapsing. We're in for a right bumpy ride. Everyone's aboard. Get us clear before that portal blows. There she goes. I don't think anyone's ever seen a station do that.
Captain, before K-13 was pulled into the vortex, I picked up a few distress signals from inside the station.
Perhaps not. After all, it was a temporal vortex. They may well survive. In another time. Well then, it's been quite a day, hasn't it? Neural parasites, time-traveling raiders. Why, things will seem almost normal once I'm back on the Enterprise. Speaking of, I'm sure one of the ships here can give me a lift back to her now that they're parasite-free. If Starfleet Command gives you any grief on this, remind them that lives are more valuable than equipment. And you saved a lot of lives today.
I apologize for springing all of this on you at the last minute, and I'll explain more as soon as I can. For now, I can tell you that history is unfolding as it should, and that was not the end of K-13. You're building a fine tradition of making the right decisions in crisis situations. In the meantime, don't talk to anyone about the Nakul or their time travel. We can't risk any further corruption of the timeline.
System scans clear, Captain. Looks like everything's getting back to normal. Continue the system on your orders.
Let me get this straight. K-13, an entire space station, just disappeared into some type of spatial anomaly? And I thought some of Kirk's after-action reports were a little out there. Starfleet Command won't be pleased with the loss of K-13, or the people that were still on board. But they'll be happy to hear about the lives you did save. Good work out there. Keep it up. Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the left trigger to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the left stick to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radial menu.
Huh? Why do you need 2 tractor beams?
We have a problem at Babel. Caridian rebels have taken several Federation trade officials hostage. They're threatening to kill them unless the UFP withdraws from the Corridan sector. I'd like you to work with the negotiation team and try to resolve this peacefully.
Captain, I need to speak with you in my quarters. I think it's time for that explanation I owe you. There's more to this mission than you realize, Captain. Something's not right. I'll explain shortly.
Yeah, you're damn right something ain't right.
Sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
You don't Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? It's not easy to lie. I make lying a freaking... Lying is a second language to me. What? Interesting. It takes a second to even knock. Win. Yes. Yes. Oh. That is impossible. That is 69% of my brain that you're asking to stop. The other 31% is shoot things in the face and see what happens. In the name of science.
Right. I appreciate your patience. I'm what's known as a temporal agent. It's my job to preserve the timeline. You helped me stop one temporal incursion at K-13. There's been another at Babel. And
it's a game me and my friends play. It's called Kick the Baby.
Temporal ready room. I use it to monitor the timeline. The Nakul have sent agents to a critical point in time. We believe they disrupted the Babel conference in 2268 aboard the USS Enterprise. I want to send you back there to stop them. You'll be sent back to a point shortly before the conference begins. I'm sending one of our best temporal agents along. I believe you've met.
Nice to see you again. It's been some time. For me, at least. For you, I see hardly any time has passed at all. It must be strange to see me looking, older.
Once you're on Enterprise, deal with the Nakul and make sure the the conference proceeds as planned, you'll have a temporal transponder, which will allow me to communicate with you and bring you back. You'll also have these bioscanners. They're short range, but will detect Nakul agents nicely.
Do the job right, and no one will know we were there.
The situation at Babel shouldn't be happening. Something in the past has changed, and not for the better.
Let's begin by using Enterprise's sensors to look for signs of our time-traveling friends. The computer won't have any details on Nakul, so you'll need to recalibrate the sensors manually on the bridge. Oh, and one more item to be aware of. Ensign Pavel Chekhov is currently on duty on the bridge, which is why I will be remaining here out of sight. As much as I would like to visit the bridge again, two of me in the same place would raise questions neither of us wants to answer. Let's get to work. I will check with you again after you are done on the bridge. I haven't worn this uniform for some time. It's a little snug.
Where's James C. Kirk? Oh, he must be down in the bottom.
Nice work. I'm getting some readings from Deck 11, but I can't pinpoint them. Some sort of interference. We'll need to get close and scan by hand. Start with the mess hall. There are a lot of people coming and going there.
Vulcan, I would speak to you.
It does seem unavoidable.
How do you vote on the Corridon mission?
Sensors are showing that one of the delegates is leaving the lounge. Follow him. He might be trying to slip out before you can get a scan.
Is there something I can help you with? Oh, should I be concerned? It was my understanding that the transporter filters out biohazards. Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Looks like they're on the move. Though I'm still getting a lot of false readings on the sensors. Let's keep checking the deck. Like the old Russian saying goes, two heads are better than one.
I forgot, Chekhov is Russian. There's a Star Trek is a Russian person in it. His name is Chekhov.
Head back toward the reception. There he is. Wait, that's Ambassador Gav. One down, unlikely more to go. There's nothing we can do for Ambassador Gav, unfortunately. If memory serves, Captain Kirk was attacked next, on Deck 5. The captain's wound is serious. He'll bleed out if we don't help him. Stabilize him, quickly! Dr. McCoy will be here shortly to finish the job. Good. It looks like the captain is stabilized. We need to move. I've detected Nakul technology in engineering.
Someone set a bomb in here. I cannot defuse it and keep the mains online at the same time. Wait, Chekhov, is that you? You look older than me, laddie. And you, the last time I saw you was on Dorzana Station. Something was dodgy then, and it's more than a wee bit dodgy now.
It's complicated, Scotty. We've been sent back in time to keep the Enterprise from being destroyed. Aliens are trying to alter the future of the Federation. There's no time to explain. You have to trust us, old friend. We're here to help.
All right, lad. You can start by helping me keep this ship from blowing to pieces, and get rid of that bloody bomb, if you can. Divert power to the number 4 shield. Good work. Now check on that bomb. Auxiliary power to engines.
Auxiliary power to engines. No!
Auxiliary power to engines. Good work. Now check on that bomb. Repair teams to Deck 5. Good work. Now check on that bomb. The captain's ordering me to cut the power? I see what he's about. That got him.
We can't disarm this bomb, but we need to get to that Orion ship anyway. We can take it with us.
Why not just beam it into space?
We can't let that ship be captured. It has dangerous technology on it. Scotty, I need you to trust me. That ship needs to be destroyed. You can't tell anyone what happened here. It could damage the timeline irreparably. Besides, I'm captain now, so I technically outrank you.
All right, lad. I'll take you at your word. Once you're ready, I'll send you and that bomb over.
Yes.
Good luck to you. Energizing. Now, what's this?
The Orions will lock down their ship. We need to override their security systems.
Enemy targets on sensor.
thank God, thing isn't or audio isn't included in my stream, because one of my videos got taken down due to politics. It's because we because, you know,
The right stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against
what?
ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
About that war. I can't say much about it because I don't want my channel being taken down. Oh my video be taken down. I don't think so, bitch.
I'm going to try to attach the bomb to the Orion ship's engine controls. I'll need you to cover me. See if you can hold them at the doorway so they can't shoot me in the back.
Ha! Ha! Why are the Orions always freaking naked?
That was close. I'm glad I got you out of there in time. You're both valuable agents. Of course, no one will know what you've done today, with the exception of Commander Scott. That being said, this won't be the strangest thing he'll see in his career. Not by a long shot. Indeed. Comes with the job, I'm afraid. In the meantime, I can send you and Captain Chekhov back to your respective timelines when you're ready.
That was quite an adventure. I think you have the makings of a fine temporal agent, my friend. As good as it was to see Enterprise again, I have other duties to attend to. We're preparing for a very serious event, the Battle of Procyon 5. That conflict will determine the... but you don't need to worry about that now. Enjoy your time on the frontier of yesteryear, a time that will never come again.
A lot could have gone wrong today. We could have lost critical figures in history. Sarek of Vulcan, James Kirk, and the crew of the Enterprise. The list is long. However, the timeline was preserved, thanks to you and Captain Chekhov. The Babel Conference proceeds as planned, and Corridan is admitted to the Federation. Well done. I'll continue to monitor the timeline for incursions. I hope I can count on you again when the time comes for action.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Haha. Ooh. Damn it. I don't stop giving me tribbles.
Things are heating up with the Tholians. Monitor stations are detecting large fleet movements toward Federation space, and they're refusing all of our diplomatic hails. We're doing all we can to prevent a war, but it's not looking good. I want you to join a task force I'm assembling. If this goes south, I want my best people on the front line when it does. Stay safe out there.
The Federation shouldn't be having significant issues with the Tholians at this point in time. I've been scanning the timeline and I think I've found the problem. 2 years ago, a Tholian colonial fleet was destroyed. The Tholians blamed the Federation, and increasing hostilities have ultimately led us here. This is something I'll need your help to correct. I've pinpointed the incident in question, setting temporal transponder back 2 years. We need to correct the timeline during the Defiance encounter with the Tholians.
This is gonna take a bit. Ow. Wrong ship! Since when aren't you? Oh no, your mom needs to go.
We've arrived in 2268, and not a moment too soon. The Nakul are clearly out for blood. Tholians are quite xenophobic. They may feel the Federation is part of the problem here. We're being hailed by the Defiant. I'll remind you that our orders forbid us from telling them anything specific about the situation. I recommend deflecting their questions until the situation here is resolved.
Good to see you. We're in a real tight spot here. The Tholians were taking a serious beating when we reached the system, and the other ships opened fire on us the minute we dropped out of warp. Mind lending us a hand until we figure out what's going on?
This was a Tholian colony fleet.
See if you can take a little pressure off. We need to firm up our shields.
Alert, warp, core breach imminent. Attempt.
The aliens have disabled the Tholian flagship. She's in trouble.
Sir, if the Nakul kill the Queen, an entire Tholian bloodline will be wiped out.
Ship integrity compromised.
Enemy boarding parties are beaming to the Tholian flagship.
Destroy the aliens. Defend the Queen.
Estimated Tholian casualties are in the thousands.
Vengeance. Vengeance for the children.
Don't suppose you have any idea what's going on here. There's nothing on these aliens in our computers or why they'd attack the Tholians, or us for that matter. All right, do what you need to do. We'll talk about all of this when the shooting stops. Deal?
I know it doesn't feel great keeping information from the Defiant's crew, but believe me, it's for the best. I'll monitor the situation here while you assist the Tholians. Do what you can to save them. Good luck. I've found appropriate transport coordinates on the Tholian flagship. Hopefully you can convince them that we're not at fault here. If the Tholians go to war with the Federation now, it would be devastating on a galactic scale.
Sensors show the interior of the Tholian ship is too hot for us. You will need to put on an EV suit before going there.
multiple Nakul hostiles.
Mm.
They're all over the ship.
Reading only a few Tholian life signs. I'm detecting numerous Nakul life signs, and more are on the way. Nakul reinforcements are on their way to your position. Stay alert. The power levels on the flagship just spiked. Something's wrong, and I doubt the Tholians are to blame.
These guys are from the future. Why don't they should have known this is going to happen? This is in the past.
I'm reading more incoming Nakul transporters.
Yeah, but how do the people from the future not know this is going to happen if they're from the future? It makes no sense.
The Nakul have triggered this ship's self-destruct sequence. We've got to shut that down, and fast.
We've stopped the ship from detonating, but the Nakul. They've killed Tholian colonists and even hatchlings ruthlessly. What they've done here is an atrocity.
Except for the modern shit. But then, even then, it's just a custom.
The last remaining Tholians are close to your position, and more Nakul are on their way. I'd hurry if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
Humanoid command unit, why did you kill your kind? This is irrational. Explain. Federation, Nakul, all humanoids are the same. Chaotic, irrational, peaceful, then not. Warring, then you leave. Those you call Nakul killed our people. Our children, all are dead. Our sisters must know. Leave now, Federation. Leave us to our final task. You cannot help us. Too late. The hatchlings slaughtered, the colonists lost. Nothing can help in the face of this terror. We must send our message. Others will come. Leave now.
We've got enemy ships on an intercept course, including a dreadnought. We won't last long against a force like that.
Continue to fight Nakul. Keep them from us while we contact our sisters. If you speak truly, you will not betray us.
We better get back to the ship before that Nakul dreadnought comes into range.
Burr, burr, shark, da 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 da. Yes. A is for apple. Apple. B is for bitch. Bitch. C is for cunt. Cunt.
Okay, let's have a little chat. What's the situation here? Where did those alien ships come from? I'd like some straight answers for a change. And I don't need to know, right? I read you, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. That big alien ship is still heading our way. Let's focus on that. Here they come. Lost our engines. It'll take a while for my chief engineer to work a few miracles. That dreadnought is coming in fast. My engineers are gonna need time. A lot more time. More ships inbound to our location. Dreadnought is concentrating fire on the Tholian flagship.
Federation, you have proven you are different, rational. This pleases us. We have sent word to our sisters. The Nakul will pay. The Federation will not. Now, Vengeance for the slaughter of a generation. Vengeance for our children.
The Queen's message has been sent through subspace and... Yes! The timeline is correcting itself. Good work. Now, we just need to help with... Oh no. The Queen is going to full impulse. She's gonna ram the not cool dreadnought!
Our engines are still down! We can't escape!
Mm-hmm.
Captain, look at the Defiant. Perhaps a scan would be in order?
Scanning. I can't tell if there are life signs over there or not. Defiant appears to be phasing in and out of local space-time. The interaction of Nakul chronal energies with the Proto-Nebula has made this area of space very unstable and prone to rifts into other dimensions. We might be able to get a lock onto their crew with the computer's assistance and perform an emergency beam-out, but we'll need to act fast.
No. I'm afraid that this is their fate. This is one of the hardest things about being a temporal agent. We can only make the changes we have to make, not the ones we want to make. I'm afraid there's not. History states that the Defiant went missing, only to be found here weeks later by the Enterprise. Though they're lost, we now know that they played an important role in keeping the Federation safe, in protecting the timeline. For what it's worth, I will be sure their heroism is included in my report. The Tholians will remember this as well. This encounter may lead them to be more inward-focused, avoiding conflicts with the Federation. For the time being. At the very least, they will know that it wasn't the Federation that was responsible for the destruction of their colony convoy.
All decks have reported in, Captain. We're ready to return to our own time on your order.
Captain Archer had similar concerns when I worked with him. We often disagreed, but in the end, we were able to work past our differences and do the right thing. I hope you and I can do the same.
Yes, Captain Archer.
Was a hard choice, but it saved untold billions of lives. That has to count for something.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
No. Gaijin makes it. You goes to finish it off. Gaijin increases the research to another 100,000. Aww. Somebody get what? Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Look who's talking.
We have a situation in the Caleb system.
This is a pivotal moment in Federation history.
Oi, mate! Why don't you shut up and go fuck yourself?
Change the course of time. We'll need to look for signs of temporal flux.
What's your...
If they show up, we'll need to deal with them, no matter what.
I'll come at you with the Bob Simple tank. The Bob Simple tank. It's basically a shed on a tractor with a bunch of machine guns. It has a 37 mounted on top of it, and it has a shit ton of machine guns. It's a mobile bunker on a fucking tractor. It could probably still defeat a Russian tank, let's be honest. Just give it that and it'll go straight through that fucking T-Sarah tank. Brr, brr, shuck, do 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 do. Your mom isn't a good shot. Phoenix, you are gay. What? Never. No. I am somebody's play. You can't. I am somebody's playground, bitch. Your mom easy now, bitch. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. The stupidest claim to anyone has is that You Spin Me Right Round, Baby. You Spin Me Right Round, Baby was played on the Titanic. They know that because they were there. Bullshit, that happened in 1969. Mm-hmm.
All hands, this is Admiral Garrett, on board the USS...
You don't own a town, though.
I'm the commanding officer of this task force. Our long-range sensor platforms have detected a Klingon battle fleet massing near the system. At the moment, they're attacking our subspace relay...
I am cultured!
...disrupt communications and long-range surveillance...
I know more about your history than you do. Bullshit.
We have have the Klingons outnumbered at this time. Should they abandon reason and follow a standard attack doctrine, fire to disable their ships if possible. A strong show of force should send them back to their...
The Admiral is hailing the Klingons on all frequencies. No response.
I don't know how to do SA. I don't know how to do SAs.
Attack run on the subspace relays. The Admiral has signaled weapons for...
What's an SA? I don't live in America. I can't do a paragraph. I actually cannot write. Also, I'm too lazy to do that. Also, haven't you heard of the disintegration mode teammates have? It's very common. The TDK is versatile.
Something odd on the sensors, Captain. Reminds me of a cloak.
Fire! Let torpedoes first! Fire!
Klingon ships decloaking. All ships, this is Garrett. Execute battle plan Sigma 4. Repeat, execute Concentrate fire on the cruisers. We need to protect them.
Run! Oh. Why didn't you run?
The mighty Federation has been brought to heel at last by the Klingon Empire. Those who remain shall know mercy in return for your unconditional surrender. We Klingons can be gracious in victory, though should you wish to die in battle with honor, I will gladly oblige you.
I'm picking up a temporal anomaly on one of the Klingon ships. It's consistent with readings we've seen at previous Nakul incursions. They're trying to interfere with the timeline again. Leave that to me. I'll modify the transporter and beam you over, past their shields. Once on board, free the ship and neutralize the anomaly if you can. Hurry. We're literally running out of time.
How can you run out of time if time is endless? Where's up, guys? Ha ha ha. What?
us into a barracks. I'm not picking up any security alerts. Looks like we got the drop on the Klingons. I brought several photon charges along. If placed tactically, we can use them to disrupt this ship's power grid and take down the tractor beam.
That door to the left leads to an engineering section. Good place to set a charge.
Oh, crap.